Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh my, thank you for waiting for me to start stream, you guys. Holy shit. I'm so sorry about yesterday. I wanted to stream continue Danganronpa last night, but real life calls and I have to answer. So, yep. I've got to work, which is why I was so excited last night. I wanted to stream. I was so looking forward to it, but I just had to drag it out one more day because I was needed at work. So I'm really sorry for hyping you guys up and then having to postpone it back to today. So let's do a roll call before we begin. Good evening, Lunaring. Good evening, even though I just recently woke up because I overslept. It's not evening there, right? Is it morning? Noon? Good evening, Mansman. Good evening, Sajawa. Welcome, Rapotron. Good evening. Hunter! Hunter, welcome. Good evening. It's been a while, Hunter. And good evening, Annie. Welcome back, Annie. Good evening to you. Thank you guys for being so patient. Yes, just believe me when I said I'm really excited. I think we are closing in on the truth of everything that's been happening so far. I think this would also give me some answers to maybe what happened at the end of the first game. Maybe I can theorize something out with the answers given at the end of today. I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it tonight, but I am determined. I think I want to finish it tonight because I feel like it would be weird if I drag it on onto another day. So tonight it's gonna be trial, and then it's gonna be investigation, and then straight into the trial. So I am not going to yap too much. I want to yap. Something happened today. I wanted to yap a little before we get into the game. So drag on these nuts. No. Steamer, good evening! Hi! When did you end the stream? Because I kind of fell asleep in the middle of Gundam's execution. I think we got all the way until we figured out who our next victim was. Next and possibly last victim. 8-hour stream. I'm hoping it will not be an 8-hour stream. Maybe 7 hours. Let's try not to beat that record, shall we? Okay, anyways. What's going on? I heard something outside. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, my bad, I'm back. I thought my parents were arguing because I heard like my dad speaking in this really loud voice. So I had to ask my mom what happened. And she said apparently they were discussing like life philosophies. So all is good, guys. Good evening, Brain Spike. I got worried for a second because I thought they were arguing again, because I think they had an argument about a few days ago. Not a big one, not anything that's serious, but I think it scared me a little. I didn't want to think they were fighting again, but anyways, they were discussing like philosophies in life. So yeah, is that what couples do? Life philosophy. What did we do that our daughter become VTuber? You know, it's funny, but both my parents are actually pretty supportive of me being a VTuber. Yeah, like I think I told you guys before, you know, during Chinese New Year, like relatives, family, friends would come visit, right? And then they'll be asking like, oh, so what's your daughter doing now? What are your kids doing now? Blah blah blah. They like to compare. And then my mom would bring this up. You know, she's so proud of this. So thank you guys for donating to me when I go to the bathroom, because she's just so proud of this. Okay, she's like, my daughter earns money when she goes to the bathroom. She's so proud of it. I cannot. Like, her eyes would always light up whenever she, cause my family and my relatives and my other friends, my family friends, they were all pretty skeptical, about the fact that I didn't tell them I was a VTuber. I told them that I do game streaming. I stream games. I'm a streamer. So I didn't tell them that I was specifically a VTuber, because I don't want them to, you know too much about this. So they would be really skeptical about it, and they would ask like, oh, do you earn money from playing games? like what did they say? I think they were saying like it's just not lucrative, like you don't earn much from playing video games. And I'm like, have you ever seen Gura? Have you ever seen like other VTubers out there? Obviously they haven't. So my mom would always you know, tell them that like, my daughter earns money in the bathroom, so she's doing well. You guys don't have to worry or be skeptical about her job. I was like, yes, mom. They're actually pretty supportive, which I am really thankful of. You know, as long as I can take care of myself, I have enough, I'm earning enough for myself. I think ultimately my parents are happy with that. Asian parents supportive. Are they think you're mentally sick? No, probably not. Probably not. I mean, I think my mom does know that I have anxiety, and I do go to see a doctor about this, but it's nothing, it hasn't crippled my life yet, or at least I try my best to not let it affect me. But that has nothing to do with, I would hope that that has nothing to do with her supporting my decision to become a VTuber. Either way, she is very, she's very supportive about it. Yeah. So, I'm thankful for that. But anyways, what happened today? Something really funny happened today. I sent my brother out on an errand. We ran out of shampoo at home. So I wanted my brother to get a shampoo on his way back because he had work today, right? So I called him. I said, could you get shampoo back from the supermarket when you're on your way back home? And he was like, okay, yeah, I can do that. And then when he got home later, seriously, I don't know what is with guys and like fucking 3-in-1 shampoo. What is your deal? What is your deal? I'm not expecting him to know what kind of shampoo girls would use or like what kind of shampoo is good for my hair. But like, why would you get a 3-in-1? What is that 3-in-1? Face wash? Body wash? Hair wash? Like shampoo all in one? No! You don't wash your face with shampoo. You don't do that. It's gonna make your face so dry. Don't do that. It's also peanut butter. Yeah, I'm seriously wondering if out there there's actually like a 10-in-1 shampoo. I think there might be a 10-in-1 shampoo. Yeah, just out there.
Stonks.
What the fuck? I was just talking about 3-in-1 shampoo. I think I'm broken. Mom! Mom! Thank you. Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. Brain spike. No one forced you, right? Is someone Is someone pointing a gun to your head? Are you being forced to donate? Thank you so much, Brain Spike. Holy shit. I'm broken. I don't know. Are you sure? Someone's definitely in your room, pointing at your head with a gun, and be like, "Donate to Eva right now, right now." Yeah. Oh man. I do that though. That's my face cracked. Kuma! Good evening, Kuma! Man, thank you so much, Brain Spike. Every single time I receive a donation from you, it never fails to break me in a good way. In a good way. But please make sure that you save up that money, have enough for yourself, pamper yourself. I have to say this again. I am not doing this for the... Okay, maybe I'm doing this for the money. I wouldn't say I'm not doing this for the money. I want to make it into a job eventually. I want to make this into a full-time thing. Yes! But I'm also working and trying to fund this, I would say a project. Passion project myself. So I appreciate every little support, even if it's not in monetary form. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Lindsay, good evening. Yeah.
He sent you $100. Now give him a gamer girl P.
Thank you to Kuma and Feluca. No gamer girl P. You can DM me later. I can send that to you. No, anyways. Okay. Enough yapping. I want to finish Danganronpa by tonight, so we can take a bit of a break and then start V3. I'm excited. So, let me just start up Danganronpa. What? You heard nothing? You heard nothing. Okay, I'm gonna shift you guys to the gaming lobby. Okay. Yes, I know you guys are excited for V3, but I think I'm gonna take about at least a month break from Danganronpa, like to explore other games. Cause I've been looking at my streams lately, and it's been nothing but Danganronpa. So I want to change that up a little bit. Leah, good evening. Welcome. I am breezing through this. I am. How many streams have we taken so far? I think this is part 9 of Danganronpa 2. I think this is the one. This is the latest one, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, if you guys do still remember what happened last stream, there we have it. This is what happened. I am still not ready for the shock. But yes, as suspected, Nagito is the victim. I can't say that I haven't expected this. I think I expected this. What? Yep. Nagito is totally dead. Also, good evening, Sashmita. Welcome. best boy dead. Man, my condolences to Jawa. So Jawa liked Ibuki and Nagito, and they're both dead. Damn.
What? Are you serious?
Wait, it's only chapter 5 though. Is there gonna be a chapter 6? It feels like there's gonna be a chapter 6. Wait, I missed some streams. Mikan gone. Mikan is, yes, gone. Gone too soon. Mikan, Peko, Mikan, and then, なんだっけ? 誰だっけ? Who was next? Gundam? Was it Gundam right after? Yep, Mikan went nuts. More than nuts, I feel. I don't know what happened to her. I think she awakened something.
A body has been discovered!
The look of extreme pain on his face. No, I feel like he might be smiling. It's Nagito after all. It's Nagito we're talking about. I feel like he died with a smile. No pun intended.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me. Hey!
Oh, right, and also I should put this up. Please, no spoilers. Okay, and I'm gonna pin this up. There we go. Please, no spoilers.
Damn it!
Good morning, AU! Glad you could join us! Welcome, welcome! We just started! Okay, right now I feel like my prime suspect in this...
Yeah!
Nagito, stab me harder, daddy. Murderer, I'm out.
Yeah, I feel like Nagito would be the kind of person that would go, oh yeah, stab me harder. But my prime suspect for now is Sonia. And maybe Fuyuhiko. I've suspected Fuyuhiko, what, 3 times in a row now? Man.
Hey! Hey! Shing!
I did. I suspected him in almost every case after. I think it started from Peko's. The case involving Mahiru. I suspected him then. And then in chapter 3, when the whole thing with Mikan happened, I also suspected Fuyuhiko. And then the case at the funhouse and everything, I also suspected him. No, not Nagito. Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is the one I suspected, not Nagito.
Hey! What's this?
My condolences to everyone whose favorite character died. Eva, ever played Tetris? Yes, but I am not good at it though. I tried Puyo Puyo, but it's so freaking difficult. By the way, Eva, chapter 5 is usually the most complicated and convoluted of murder plots in these chapters, so beware. I am prepared for this.
Please wait.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry.
Hey.
Okay, we're diving straight into it, huh?
This is just...
Why are they sad? I mean, aren't they glad that he's gone? I feel like they'd be relieved. Because they wanted... Okay, but then again, that would mean there is a murderer amongst them.
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, what's the illegal dealing going on in my chat?
This is kind of depressing. Actually...
The end is near. The end. The end of what? The end of the world? Okay, right. There is a whole ass bomb, right? Right. What I want to know is where did the killer even find time to do this to Nagito? I was gonna speculate that it happened late last night, but then that would be impossible because he literally spoke to us in the morning. In the day, right? At the restaurant. In the hotel.
Hey! You serious?
What are you gonna do? So... It's the Monokuma file!
You think that Nagito killed himself? I don't know though. Maybe if I take a look at the crime scene again, I might be able to figure out if he did kill himself. But I feel like it would be very hard.
Do your best.
That or everybody played a part in doing this to him? Perhaps?
Wait! I won't forgive you.
I kind of do also suspect Monomi. But there's no way, right? There's no way. Monomi kind of has all the time in the world. But
still...
she's just a lovely mascot character, right? It can't be her. It can't be her.
Damn it!
All right! However...
If it's her, then that would mean she broke the rules. Rules are meant to be broken. Especially if you're the rule maker yourself. Okay. Wait, I found something weird. Hold on. There's a hole in that Monokuma plushie on the floor. There's a hole. Okay, which one of them? Speak up. Okay, so his time of death is in the afternoon. 12 noon sharp. Nick, good evening! Welcome! Glad you could join us. This is the final round. Let's go.
Huh?
Duality of men in chat, guys. Oh boy. Okay, not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Oh yeah, Hajime is definitely an empath. I feel like most of the main characters in this game are empathetic. Really, too much, in fact. Always makes me so happy and laugh. You get so excited to see me. I am, because for the past few Danganronpa live streams, you haven't been able to make it, and this is the last one.
Yep.
I love that. I actually get really happy when the hounds who really do enjoy these Danganronpa streams actually make it for these streams, because I know you guys are gonna have a blast of a time. I also do feel happy that people who don't know about Danganronpa are starting to get interested in Danganronpa because of this. This also makes me very happy. So you know what? I'm just really happy in general.
See?
I really do enjoy streaming Danganronpa. Okay. Okay, so I was kind of distracted by this. Care to tell me who did this? Was there a hole right in the middle? Eva don't have a favorite hound, but if she need to rescue one from burning prison, it would be Lucky Nag without any hesitation. No, of course not. I'll rescue all of you. I'll bring in I'll drive a prison bus like straight through the entrance of Hell's Prison. And I'll get you all on board. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. We just got one truth bullet. The Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. You know, Spectre might be right. They didn't say anything about what killed Nagito. They've always mentioned, like, what is the injury that caused the fatal blow, right? Like, what caused him to die. Would all be Celestin. Ah, you guys are hounds. You guys wouldn't die that easily. Usually, yeah. Maybe... I mean, maybe it's obvious enough that the spear in his stomach would be the one that kills him. Maybe. Maybe. To be fair, we don't have Mikan to tell us anymore. That is true.
Yeah.
Bad jokes with Feliuka. Why did Monokuma cross the road?
Why did
I don't
Monokuma
know.
cross the road? I don't know.
He
He
barely
barely
made
made
it.
it.
Why
does
does
Monokuma have a hole?
have
I don't know.
hole?
It's a whole lot of...
whole lot of mystery.
Unbearable. Unbearable. Okay, let's, this caught my attention, so we're gonna investigate this first. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach. No, I think he was... I feel like he was holding on to this. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Yeah, that's gotta be one of those plushies. So Nagito was holding one of the plushies? And someone stabbed the spear through it? Why do I feel like this mystery is a little strange? I think every mystery is a little strange in Danganronpa verse.
What the heck?
Oh yeah. If Nagito is involved, trust me, I feel like even in death, he would try to make everything confusing. Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body?
What are you saying?
Maybe it was Monokuma that died. Instead, and it's not Nagito.
You're so evil.
Maybe Nagito is piloting Monokuma this very instant.
What's this?
No, that is too far-fetched. His body is literally right here.
I can't lose.
Okay, but that is a Monokuma plushie, right? It would have been possible to remove the plushie, like just remove it up like that. It could be possible, right? It's definitely possible, right? So I think he might have been holding onto the Monokuma plushie when he got stabbed. At least Nagito gets to stay with his dog now. Marshall! Good evening, Marshall! Right, he was talking about his dog. Akane almost sent him to meet his dead dog that one time, right? Okay, so what do we have? Fire grenades. There's a lighter. Oh, there is a lighter. Let's check this out. It is not a plushie. Question is, what is it symbolizing? Is it not a plushie?
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Oh, way too warm. It set the entire warehouse on fire, Sonia. One way to keep warm, I guess.
Well? Which means?
Do you think this could all just be a grandiose act done by Nagito himself? Check the fire grenades out. By the way, Eva, off topic. You probably already know about Steam summer sales. Have you bought any new games to keep for future streams? I have not. It's gonna last for a bit, right? So I'm gonna take my time to look through it. I think I might buy some of the games you guys suggested to me. Maybe some mystery-related ones again. Because I really do enjoy those. I feel like they aren't plastic bottles. I feel like they're glass. The fire grenades must have been made of glass, right? Everyone was outside the warehouse, which means the only person in the warehouse was Nagito. Right? But there was a brief moment when everyone was separated because we were looking for the bomb. Or bombs, right? Okay. Well, I think all that's left is the body before we talk to everyone. So, oh. Everything good and bad about him is gone. This is, yeah, it is kind of like a locked room. Actually, if you think about it, almost all of a spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. Thank you, Beluga!
What's this?
Strange looking spear.
Phew. Hey! Hey!
Was this spear from the statue? That we first saw when we got to Jabberwock Island?
What? What the hell?
Wait, or was it from the castle? I saw some spears in the castle. This section of the court doesn't have blood on it. Oh yeah, it does look like a harpoon. Oh, there is a rope coming out from it. Yeah. Wait, is it attached to the top of the spear? Wait, can I look? Oh man, I can't. I can't go up. I can't look at it. Okay, but there is a part here that doesn't have blood. Why? Okay, let's look at his left hand. Oh, that's okay, Nag. Congratulations! Please go ahead and don't worry about talking on stream. That's amazing! I wish you all the best. Did you see that it was called a Spear of Gungnir? That sounds... Wait, am I pronouncing it correctly? Gungnir? 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 Wait, I gotta Google this. How do I pronounce okay. Gungnir. Gungnir? Gungnir. Gungnir. Okay. I just had to figure it out. Okay, Gungnir. You know, now that we're all kind of theorizing it together, I feel like it's entirely possible that he might have orchestrated this on his own. It is Nagito after all. Sashmina mentioned that there is no blood on his left hand. And that coincides, that would kind of coincide with that part on the rope that doesn't have blood, so that he pulled on it to make the spear drop on him, so that it would impale him. How would he tie himself up? Maybe he got the help of someone else. I mean... I've got to see where the ropes on his arms and legs are attached to. That way maybe I can make some kind of connection. Eva, I know the stream started, but I really need to go. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Annie! Have a good day!
Super difficult. See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left hand was sliced.
Well,
There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Thank you, you too, Annie. See ya.
see?
Something was wrapped around his hand. Are you guys giving me way too much clues? Also, one of the rope is... Oh, right! Nag brought up a good point. It is a burn rope, yeah. Burn off during the fire. Wait, maybe he was suspended. Maybe he was suspended. You know, what if this empty part of the rope was what was wrapping around his left hand? I just realized how odd his jacket is. Did it always have the bottom part that looked like that? We haven't really properly looked before. I don't think I've ever noticed his full robe. Okay, let's take a look at the knife. It must be from the military base.
Well,
I feel like Nagito could definitely have done this to himself, because he is that type of person. I can see it happening.
it cannot be. How cruel.
Why did they need to use a spear at all? That is right. Why the need to use two weapons?
You are right.
I am puzzled. There's that spear. But then if the knife is present, they could have just used the knife. Okay. Can check the burnt rope out. This way it looks more cool. Ah, so it's about aura farming. I get it. I get it. Right, his clothes do not show any signs of being burned. So this fire kind of just stopped here. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. You wouldn't have been able to move at all. If I'm going to commit a murder, it's going to look cool as heck. Yep. The sprinklers did take their own sweet time, huh?
Damn it! Huh?
This definitely looked like torture. I feel like Nagito might have done this to himself to make it feel like someone else did it.
Even so.
Then again, I think there is a traitor.
Damn it!
Okay. We've looked at the feet. I think the only thing we haven't looked at is the face. Yep, it's Nagito. The possibilities are endless.
This is bad.
I feel like we might have to remove the duct tape. Oh yeah. That definitely looks like a face of pain. Someone say feed? It's a dead body? Brain spike?
It's gonna be fine.
Hey!
Hey.
Wait. I have a frightening theory. What if this guy was supposed to be the original Nagito who was supposed to join us? And he was actually murdered, like, before he even joined us. And then was replaced by the other Nagito, whom we've been spending time with. Yeah, it could be like the twin situation again. Yeah, like the 17th student. Welcome, Easy Games! Gamers! Easy Gamers! Good evening! Yeah, what if our Nagito was a fake all along?
Well,
And that this is supposed to be the real guy that was supposed to join us. I feel like that might be why Monokuma said someone who wasn't supposed to join us, join us in the game. And that person was the traitor. You're right about other people participating in this. That means the killer would have all the time he needed to deliver the fatal wound. Just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Why did we just put it back? Why did we put it back? The real Nagito is just a chill guy who likes chips and cola, and then they put him in. Yeah. Guys, just answer me this. Am I prepared for this? Will I truly be prepared for what I'm about to find out? Okay, I think I'm done here. No? No, okay, okay. Okay. What else do we have? I guess all that's left is to talk to the people. Let's start from Akane then. It doesn't matter this time. So, the time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time?
It's time.
Nagito died. No, okay. Then this totally debunks my theory about there being a second Nagito. Cause my theory was that the original Nagito died like way before, right? But they do have the time of death here, and it's only 30 minutes ago, so. Damn. Try harder! Good evening! Ready? Good joke. Oh man. Okay, let's ask Sonia. I feel like she is the most suspicious right now.
Like... Huh? That's obviously wrong. Well, yeah.
Cross, welcome! Looks like a fun party. Yeah, one with a dead body right in the middle.
Shut up! Shut up!
And we're only down to, 6 people. That's very fun. Glad you could join us. All of them has a motive. Yep, as of now, yeah, everyone is incredibly suspicious, but I am highly suspicious of Sonia and Fuyuhiko.
You...
I'm sorry, Fuyuhiko. I've doubted him since chapter 2.
Yep.
I thought you said Soda was also sus. Yeah, but considering Soda's personality, it really doesn't feel like he's the one. I'm not saying it because I'm biased towards Soda, but he's giving me the least killer vibes.
Well,
Ain't no party like a dead man's party, cause a dead man's party don't stop. Party till we drop. Literally. Oh, wait, what's that? Huh? Oh, wait, that would be from... I feel like that was from the rope.
perhaps.
Rope was tight up there? No, from the spear. The rope that was coming out from the spear. So was I right to say he was suspended up there? Yeah, Mikan also did give me that vibe, but Mikan's dead. Yeah, why did they need to tie him up and tape him? I feel like everyone's kind of hiding something from me. Were they able to capture him before? And they just hit him here? But there's no way. I saw him in the morning, right? I saw him in the day. To make him keep quiet. But I feel like he would be willingly part of this. Why would he keep quiet? He has always wanted to be a stepping stone to greater hope, right? That's what he's been preaching. So why bother with taping his mouth up? Yeah, we did split up for some time, but I don't think we have that much time. You're telling me everybody was busy tying this motherfucker up? And I was the only one searching for the damn bombs? What? Huh? Yeah, I still want to know what changed his personality. What did he see that made him change his personality like that? Since the final dead room. Okay, I guess we're done at this place. MP3 player. That was playing some classical music. Is that an iPod?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started. It's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. What if everyone did a separate part of torture at different times without the others knowing? And we don't even know what wound he died from. Oh my god! That is incredibly sick. That would be like a whole... That would feel like Orient Express. Have you guys ever watched the Orient Express? In the end, everyone is part of it. Yeah, I think we should go to his room. You're right. Nagito denied that he changed earlier in this chapter, but he did start treating everyone really differently. Was that where he had... Was that when there was a change in Nagito's? Were there... Maybe there were two Nagitos all along? What we don't know until now. That's why the personalities were so drastically different. They look like dominoes. Why are they arranged in... So it was tipped over. I think that might have cost the fire? Maybe it tipped something over and it caused the fire?
See?
The tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door. So we opened the door, tipped over these Monokuma panels like a domino, like dominoes, and then it triggered something. It definitely triggered something. Oh, right. The door was blocked initially, right? Right, she kicked the door open. And that probably set something off.
Hello? Hey, hey.
Yep.
So...
This is strange. What? Wait, can you guys still hear me? I think you guys can still hear me. Hello? Testing, testing. You guys can hear me, but I froze. What the fuck? Wait, my VTube studio just froze. My chat on my OBS is gone. I can hear myself talking too, but ちょっと待ってね. My chat is also gone. Testing, testing. I'm kind of back, but I'm still frozen. Okay, let me just What the fuck? Wait, this is so weird. Hold on. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I am going to restart my computer. I'll be right back. Am I back? Hello? I'm back? I'm back. We're back. Okay, that's good. Whew. When I restarted my computer, it said something about having to update my drivers and stuff. I'm not sure if it's time for me to update some stuff. I think I'll do that after my stream. Anyways, let's get back to it. We were in the middle of investigation. It seems like some external forces was trying to stop us. This is a tricky case after all. Welcome, Cam! Good evening! Okay, we've gotten really far with the game. I think this would be the last stream for Danganronpa 2. And then after that, I'd probably feel very empty. I need another game to fill that Danganronpa-shaped hole in my heart. I am here. Whereabouts am I? We just witnessed the death of Nagito. I think we're on the final case already. Although it's only chapter 5, I think there's gonna be a chapter 6, to be honest. Am I gonna finish? Okay, simple question. People who have played this game before, am I going to finish this by tonight? Is chapter 5 the final chapter? Okay. No? Oh my god, so I can't finish it tonight! So we do have to do another stream after... Oh, of course, there is a part 6. There is a chapter 6. I knew it! But tomorrow I'm streaming Sexy Booba Souls-like. Fuck. I do have to work in a few hours, so I can't stay the entire time, but I'll enjoy it as long as I can. Thank you, Nick! That makes me very happy. I hope you do enjoy your time here as long as possible. There's a 6 and that's the true end. So you're telling me I can end it right here in chapter 5. But if I do want to see the true ending, I have to go to chapter 6. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, we investigated the Monokuma panel's dominoes. See, what else? What else is it? Tons of CDs. Oh, it's 6 chapters. Okay, so no matter what, I'm gonna have to do the 6th chapter. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, there isn't much to look around here. I guess I have to talk to someone.
Hey. You are right.
There was a lot of smoke. Monokuma did prevent us from going in immediately because of the smoke, but I feel like it could be because of something else. Okay, Soda is the culprit. Soda is the culprit.
Hey! Of course not!
Really? Really, Soda? I could have sworn you were thinking about that.
Say what? Whoa! Disgusting.
What the fuck was that for?
Hey!
I only imagine it for a second. Yep, Soda's the one. Soda is the one. Soda is the one. Damn it. Okay, let's talk to Soda.
hey.
Fuyuhiko.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Who else can set up fire? Who else can set up fire? I don't know. I feel like anyone could have. I mean, it's not that hard to set up a fire. As long as you have a lighter with you. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Imagine if Minimaru was also a lighter. Oh boy! Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Right, she said it is not a bomb. Did everyone help Nagito build the bomb together? I feel like everyone contributed to it. The whole rigging the car up to be an entire explosive in itself feels like Soda would have done it. Sonia knows that it's not a bomb. Feels like everyone could have been involved in this somehow. Oh, not to mention Fuyuhiko managed to find the bomb. Feels like they all knew something about the bomb.
Oh my. It cannot be.
Eva, I'm in the middle of writing something, so should I make the main character have 6 or 7 wives? Why stop at 6? It's just one more wife. Oh, that is good news. Fall Grey. That is great news. I'm sorry, what? Sonia? Did she just... Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch, at me? What the fuck?
I am sorry.
Sonia? As a princess, you should have manners. I think she's had enough manners her entire life. But real dialect is coming out.
Well,
The dialect of a peasant. The tongue of rudeness?
that is.
Okay, Han, what did she say? At first, I was worried that... Okay, wait. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept quiet the whole time. Not sure I believe in you, Sonia. That's not the words of a refined lady. Soda would be so upset. Soda would be so disappointed to know that Sonia swears. Did she take pills and stop her delulu about being princess?
I see.
Thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Okay.
However,
Oh.
that plan
Monomi in the background?
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks.
What is Monomi doing there? Yeah, I saw Monomi in the background. Wait. Is there a way to actually enter?
God damn it, all to hell!
God damn it, all to hell! Princess learning her first swear words.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Oh my god, she is popping up.
I did.
Go, queen.
As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Secretly peeking at the bomb?
Which
What was she
means-
doing there? That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. Right, if he had access to real bombs, why would he be using the fake ones? Unless this bomb was planted by someone else and not him? He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he said were real as well.
Do you have a minute?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to believe in you yet, Sonia.
Hold it. Well?
Yes, I do need to check out some other places. One of it being his room. Maybe there's something in there.
Can you hear me? I see. I see.
Huh?
Yep. See?
Chiaki is also pretty sussy.
Hey, hey!
I feel like she's definitely not human. Okay. I guess we gotta check out the factory and what else? The factory, the military base, Nezumi Castle, and his room. I guess we'll leave his room for last. We could go check out the plushie factory and the military base since it's nearby. Remind me, where did the Chiaki's not human theory come from? Well, when we found her outside Titty Typhoon, she looked very aloof. Like, she felt like she was rebooting or restarting herself. Like, it almost felt like she wasn't human at that point. That was what got me to suspect that she might have been a robot. I mean, after what we found at the Sea King industry, where we saw them building, like, humanoid robots. Be real, you want culprit to be Sonia so you can have soda for yourself. Maybe. But Sonia isn't even interested in Soda, to be honest. Also, no human person would just enter Titty Typhoon without hesitation. Are you saying I'm not human? I would not hesitate to enter Titty Typhoon. Okay. Sonia's here. I guess Ibuki was a robot all along. There aren't any clues here? One of the plushies ended up? Over on the other side. Chris Paul, good evening. Hajime a robot? Maybe. I won't say that I haven't thought about that. Maybe everyone is a robot. Maybe Sonia's the only human.
Well? Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Oh! You're right, Cam. This does feel like it.
Easy as pie.
Enough already! Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up. See, all you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. However...
who knows? What?
Please wait.
But then if they're robots, they would be bleeding blue blood, wouldn't they? Or, to be more specific, it would be oil.
No. Well done.
That is...
Have we seen everyone bleed then? That's a suspicious number of robot candidates. No, we actually haven't seen everyone bleeding yet. Wait, what was Monokuma's account about? That the bomb wasn't from here? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. So he knew that the bombs were fireworks. And Sonia knew that they weren't bombs because she tested one out herself. And Monomi also knows about that. Okay. Could we still go into this room? Okay. I guess we're kind of done here. I think that's the only clue we needed. Monokuma's account. I think the military base is a bit further down from here. Let's go there. Good luck, Eva. Time to drive a car. No, good luck to you. Stay safe. And you know what I'll say. Don't watch my stream while driving a car. Maybe pet check? Nah, I'm done with the pet for now. I'm done. It's just gonna be a snake again. I mean, it's not like it's gonna give me anything except for mono coins. But I don't think I need to gacha anymore, because feels like there's not gonna be any free time left. Now that we're at this stage. What's Soda doing here?
Man.
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously. They gotta take better care of these. Well, but the thing that killed Nagito wasn't even a gun. It's never too late for free time, surely. We're only left with 2 days before that big bomb-looking thing goes kaboom. And you're saying it's never too late for free time?
Maybe.
Excuse me, Volgray, don't watch my stream while driving or piloting any kind of machinery. Transportation devices. End of story.
All right.
Soda. Just... You're good looking when your mouth is closed. Stop talking. Okay. What else am I supposed to check out here?
However,
Okay, so that whole bunch of stuff on the back of this truck is gone. Okay, I think we're done here. That's all. Well, next up, I think we should go check Nezumi Castle. Let's go to the castle. I think that is on the 4th island? There we go. Welcome, Bubblegum! Fun fact, all the voice actors from the previous Danganronpa games are reused for the last game. Yeah, I think someone told me about that. That's pretty cool. I mean, I love the EN voice actors that they chose for the game. It's really amazing. Oh, wait. One of the spears missing. Yep, it's definitely one of those spears.
I see. Also,
I wonder where that missing spear could be. Alright. It's in Nagito's stomach.
Well, yeah.
Unnecessary court. Krister! Good evening! Welcome! Yeah, there was blood up there and blood on the rope of the spear. So I think the spear was tied up there. Could it have held Nagito's body up there suspended? Too? You look wonderful as always. Thank you. My inner demon said I should compliment someone I bully. The stars are telling me I should punish you today. My prison's looking awfully empty. Care to join? That's odd. Nagito's stomach is not where a spear is meant to be kept. I think it is. Oh no. We're having this dread again. We're going through this phase again. Question, when was the last time you visited that place? What, Hell's Prison? Or the scene of crime? If we investigate that place, we might be able to find... What? Ah, okay. Okay. So finally, we're only left with his room. The only place we haven't searched. Okay. Nope, we've searched Nezumi Castle. The only thing we needed was to confirm that the weapon came from here. Okay. Oh? What is Monokuma doing here? Oh, I guess she needed Monokuma to unlock the door?
Hajime.
What's this? What are you gonna do?
She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye? I want to imagine that, but I don't know if I should. Random question, what do you think your viewers' ultimate talents are? That's quite a lot of you. I wouldn't be able to think of an ultimate talent for everyone. You guys should tell me what you think your ultimate talents are.
Fine. Now then. Va-va-va-loose!
Va-va-va-loose!
Bye-bye!
Perhaps. Hey.
Okay. It's open. I think we can guess what Lucky Nags would be. Ultimate... Ooh, what is that? Ultimate... Lucky... Hound? Everyone is just collectively the ultimate hound. Yeah. I would be ultimate ass. Dang. So your talent would be you can talk a lot of shit. Is that right? that treasure chest on the table looks like it belongs to Monomi. It looks like it would have come from her house. Nagito is dead. Yep, dead. Like, really dead. This room is surprisingly normal. Oh.
No.
It was just taking a bath. Okay, this is the only thing that's in this room that is just out of character. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Oh. So he broke into Monomi's house with a bomb and stole this.
Perhaps.
Maybe my theory about Monomi being the traitor is starting to prove true.
Yep.
What is in here? I feel like we can't open it.
Hold
Not
it.
unless we have the keys. Oh? Usami General Purpose Notebook. That is so cute. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. There was a page before this. Byakuya became the something. Everyone's tired of things. Everyone's tired. Something of things happen. A lot of things happen. Oh, day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happen today, so everyone's tired. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. What? Was Monomi even there? She was trapped in the final dead room, remember? Yeah, I think it was Chiaki with us instead, who stopped us from going in. I was thinking the same thing. Monomi is Chiaki?
Hey, hey.
Stop it!
I won't
with you?
Hi, Ashi! No spoilers? Fine, I'll go hide the car. How long was she trapped in there? And she wouldn't have known if she was inside. Yeah, unless Monomi is Chiaki and Chiaki is Monomi. Or maybe this notebook belongs to Chiaki?
No!
Hey, hey.
Ta-da! Hey! Why you?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew!
Oh, debunked.
What? Hey! What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
Bye-bye!
Eh?
Yep.
Aww. Could Chiaki and Nagito have been siblings? Okay, I think I'm cooking a bit too much here, but could they have been? Not the conclusion I was expecting, but do go on. I don't know, the hair color looks pretty similar. But I might be cooking. I think I'm cooking a little too hard. Monokuma's special poison. Wait, did he take this from the Octagon room?
Could it be?
Maybe he wanted to poison himself. For poisoning use only. I like how it specifically wrote for poisoning use only. Like as if it's gonna be used for something else. Welcome back, AU. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from Wait. 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 I think I fucking... Oh no. We are all blackened, aren't we? Wait. I think... Remember we threw the fire grenades at to stop the fire? What if instead of, you know, whatever was supposed to stop the fire, it was this poison inside? So we practically hurled it in. I feel like the poison might have been what killed him. I think he was still alive. But then we started throwing the fire grenades in to put out the fire. And the poisonous gas that was released might have killed him. What do you guys think? And I think that was why Monokuma told us to wait outside for the smoke to clear out. But actually, it was poisonous gas. Blitz, good evening! I missed a lot, didn't I? Well, we're still in the midst of investigating. But why the face? He was happy burning to death and being stabbed, but not poisoned. I think he was gasping, like, because he was breathing in the poisonous gas. I mean, I don't think he would necessarily have been okay with getting stabbed. Well, he wanted to die.
Well,
No.
see?
Ooh, how was the movie?
Perhaps.
Who was the person who suggested that we use this to put out the fire?
Hey.
Sonia. Oh. Oof. Sonia, huh?
See?
Okay, so I think my theory currently is that the fire grenades that we used to put the fire out in the warehouse was filled with this special poison. And that would also have been the cause of death for Nagito.
Perhaps.
That is a solid theory. Well, let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. My theory is just like Yasuhiro's clairvoyance. 30% of the time I'm right. Actually, no, I think I do better than him. Okay, that's not everything, apparently. There's still something in this room, huh? Did he hide something in his shower? No? Crap. I thought I could find his underwear. Oh, damn it. I should have maxed him out so I could have gotten his underwear. Now all I'm left with are regrets.
Hey.
Enjoy your dinner, Blitz! I'll see you later if you're still coming on. Thank you so much. Have fun, have fun. Okay. Plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Wait. Huh? I don't get it. What does this mean? He was going to poison someone? The traitor, perhaps. But the traitor got to him first and used his idea against him? Yeah. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, he could have been pouring the poison into the bombs himself. He was the one who replaced the fire grenades with the poison? Could someone have planted it there, though? Doesn't feel like it. I mean, it's under his bed. I feel like if they had wanted to plant it somewhere, they would put it somewhere more visible. I don't know.
Hajime.
A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. That was from the poison bottle? I was doing the cat ooh face. I didn't know my motto could do that.
Wait. Time out.
Okay, we found all that. I don't think there's anything else we can find. Chiaki was the first one to get into Nagito's cottage after his death, right? Would she be the only one capable of planting evidence? Well, she had to get Monokuma to open the door for her, and I think I was there together with them before they entered. So, I don't know. I don't think she planned it, to be honest. I did think about that.
So,
Examining other areas. Are there any other areas in here? I went through the bed. I went through the treasure box. Oh, wait. There's the window. It's open. Has it always been open?
well,
A shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
yep.
Eh. My job?
See?
Oh, oh, oh! Wait. I gotta look at this myself. Oh boy, we're getting to the good part, aren't we? Oh. I knew it. It contained everyone's information, but he only conveniently told Hajime that it only had his information. Why would he do that? Oh my god, so it is true that we are from the reserve course.
Hey.
Yep, we're just another guy. We're just on the back seat.
Huh? You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Welcome home, Brain Spike. Good to hear you're safe and sound. Ooh. You're in for a good night, huh?
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues.
Hopefully we can get through the first part of the trial. If this is like what's going to happen in the first game, then that would mean that something's gonna happen in the middle of this trial. We're gonna end up uncovering something, and then we'll have another trial, continuation of the trial.
Yeah, seems like it.
I feel like eventually we'll end up exploring the future foundation. You know, that huge ruin that we found on the, was it the second island?
Huh?
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Nagito?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
What? Byakuya's profile is missing?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Wait, huh? Does that mean he wasn't supposed to be in here? Wait a fuck.
No way!
He was in another class at Hope's Peak. Was he? But if he was truly supposed to be in here, his name should be in this file? Wait, no, but we found his details in another one, in another book, right? Was he the one who's supposed to not be here? Is he the traitor?
Too bad. You're getting all riled up.
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Are they two completely different Byakuyas? Huh? Yeah, what? Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Wait. So the reason why this Byakuya that we saw is fat is because he had no relation to that Byakuya? To the first Byakuya? Because they're just two different people.
What the heck?
Just a completely different guy. Yeah. Maybe he's not even Byakuya. Maybe that's not his name even. I mean, we wouldn't have known for sure, right? Ultimate imposter? What? Oh my god. You are joking me. You are joking me. What? An imposter? That Byakuya's... Which Byakuya are we talking about? Holy fuck. So Fat Byakuya is the traitor. Except that he isn't Byakuya. He's somebody else. Whose name we don't even know. Whose looks we don't even know. Are you for fucking real? What the fuck? What? So the first person who died was supposed to be the ultimate imposter. whom we didn't know jack shit about, and he just died. So the Byakuya we saw in the first game is the only Byakuya. And this fat Byakuya that was murdered in the first chapter of the second game is fake. Right, so I don't think he's a traitor. Yeah, he does have a profile in here. According to Monokuma, he was supposed to be in here. But because his ultimate talent is the ultimate imposter, he impostered as someone else. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, there is that question of why he was impersonating Byakuya. Was there a reason he chose to impersonate Byakuya?
Perhaps.
It's why he was so much fatter. Oh, so that is the fucking reason! Okay, so our Byakuya is safe. Okay. Question is answered. First question, at least.
so cool.
But still. Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah, it was convincing enough to fool all of us. I didn't know that that would be the secret behind this Byakuya's identity.
that's right.
This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. I'm so damn confused, but I think I get it. Okay, basically, just think of the fat Byakuya that we saw in the first chapter had nothing to do with the Byakuya that we know in the first game. Two completely different people, except this fat Byakuya was impersonated by someone whose real name and identity we know nothing about. Is he related to the rest of this case, though? He's dead, right? Like, we just have nothing to do with him anymore. All that we know now is that he is an impersonator, an imposter. But he was pretty convincing. Which means what? He studied up on all this.
No, no. Phew.
Wait. So, because we lost our memories, that's why we didn't know he was the ultimate imposter. Does he know then that he is he's impersonating SBI. Oh my god. This is so confusing. So if he lost his memories, does he know that he is impersonating someone?
Of course.
Could it be?
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. The traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. I think he still remembers his talent, but there's no way to tell. Ooh, this one is tricky.
correct.
Oh, this bear!
Hey, hey.
This bear is giving me despair.
Are you sure about this?
Matt, good evening. Welcome. Ultimate comedian. I'm far from being a comedian.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Alright, Spectre, thank you for joining us when you can. Thank you so much. And if you want to see how this all plays out, VOD will be up as always. Thank you so much. Oh, is it time already? Oh my god, it's trial time.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down.
Okay,
but
yada
time
yada
will
yada. Just get us to the
inevitably
trial
run
room.
out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
You're wasting our time now.
So, time's up.
Jeez.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last one. He said it's the last one.
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial.
Yep.
So what happens after this?
But still.
It's nice that we got info on Byakuya, but sadly it doesn't really help with this case, I think. Yeah. Probably. Probably. It wasn't added as a truth bullet. Was it? Okay, the file itself is. But Byakuya's profile itself? Not really the main clue. Not gonna lie, I think I'm a little disappointed about the fact that the fat Byakuya is actually just someone impersonating as him. I feel like I spent like my entire time just trying to figure out what happened to Byakuya, and this is the answer they gave me. And I'm not super happy with it. But we'll just have to see where this goes. Did they ever explain why he chose to impersonate as Byakuya?
Well,
Like, would that be brought up?
but still. Right?
Okay. Final class trial, guys. Kind of bittersweet. Would it be chaotic if I say I didn't have enough of the class trials?
Damn right.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Nope. It's just us.
Stupid fool.
And Soda survived? Soda is in the finals!
That's right.
Are we actually really going back?
Damn it.
Are we?
Of course not. You know, right? That's right.
LOL, no. Soda is toast. What do you mean? It's definitely not him, right?
You.
The fact that the imposter posed as Bekuya, I doubt he or she fits the name of Ultimate. Why? Why do you say that? I think they did a pretty convincing job, though.
Huh?
I really did think that would be the Byakuya.
Got it?
Imperfect body shape. There's not a lot of people they could impersonate,
I'll pick you
to
up.
be honest. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility might be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
So that I think you should read a self-help book. You, yes.
Wait.
Imagine they impersonated Yasuhiro and just acted completely useless the entire game and somehow survive again. I would lose it.
You.
If that really did happen, I would completely flip.
Ah.
But still. Yep.
You know, I feel like this Chiaki is not a real person anymore, but rather maybe her consciousness was somewhat uploaded into Monomi. It's a bit of a theory, though. Not sure if it works. But I'm just throwing everything out there. Could they have copied Hifumi and nobody would have ever noticed? I was thinking of that, but Hifumi died, right? That would have gotten us all suspicious from the start. But then again, we probably wouldn't have known because we didn't have access to the files until very much later. That's a weird looking escalator. Nothing in this game makes sense, Matt. Just remember that. I mean, an escalator going into
Yeah.
a rock structure? into an escalator that brings us all the way down to like the depths of hell? And then into a courtroom? Since when does this all make sense?
Well, you are right.
Oh my god, look at how many of us are left. Not many.
Damn it.
Now that Nagito is no longer here, I wonder if things will still go smoothly. What the fuck is with this courtroom?
Shut the hell up! Hey!
Yep.
All right!
Now then.
Oh, this time he didn't have Monomi tied up and dangling from the ceiling. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. The final truth. Okay. Let's save here. Okay. So as usual, we'll be going through our truth bullets. Okay, so let's look through the Monokuma file. File number 5. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. And there's also a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Okay. I just realized something. Where do bodies go there after... Wait, where do bodies go after they're found? There's not even a morgue in the hospital. Well, we just have to believe that there is a morgue. Hopefully. Alright, torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were bound with rope, and each rope was tied to the nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burnt rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm was burned off, but his right sleeve still looked clean. Yep, in the last game there was a morgue. What if they didn't need a morgue this time because there just wasn't a need for it, because none of this is real. It's just our imagination. It's all a game. What if? Think about it. Or maybe, just maybe, the bodies are kept in the future foundation? That huge ruined building on the second island that we had no access to. Maybe it's all kept in there for research purposes. Okay, and then there's the survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on his legs and right arm were also caused by this knife. Blood on the left hand. The blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. And also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that was splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. So that means that his mouth was taped up before the spear was impaled into him. And that's why it didn't get underneath his face. Underneath the tape and onto his face. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. They said that it looked like it was sucked in, right? Okay. Spear of Gungnir. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Okay, Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. Near the fire's origin point. Why is it not burned then? It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. I gotta prepare for work and dinner now, so I have to head out, but I'll watch the trial on the VOD. Hope you have an amazing stream, Eva. It was great being here like always. Thank you, Nick! Thank you so much. Yay! Have a good day at work and have a great dinner. And I hope you enjoy the VODs. I don't think I'll be able to finish everything tonight, so we might have to do another stream. Just for chapter 6 itself, probably. We'll see how it goes. Okay, blood on girder is how I read it. Gird. There was a faint red line on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this player. Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At that time, Monomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Was someone controlling Monomi at that point? If Monomi is a robot just like Monokuma, just as we found out in the first game, is somebody controlling her? Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monomi's notebook. The diary that Monomi updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. Gas mask and gloves. These are found hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper found at Nagito's cottage under his bed as well. It is a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. The poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. Wait. When we got to the back of that warehouse, we saw some gas just kind of looming around on the ground, right? I think fuck. I feel like Nagito was definitely suspended at some point. And then when he was lowered, that was when he was truly killed by the poison that was on the ground. Because there's no way the poison would be all around in the air, right? Fuck. Okay, last one. Hope's Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. So, one of the 16 students is a traitor. And I feel like that traitor is still alive. So, let's get to it. Finish preparations, and let's start the final class trial, everyone.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During
Okay,
the
yada
class
yada
trial,
yada.
if you
Done
vote
it so many
correctly,
times.
Then I'll punish.
Why is there a close-up on Monomi this time?
Oh my, Monami, my cute little sister. You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
What? Why is she getting punched?
One more time!
Wait, and she's not replying.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
What the fuck? Spousal abuse? No, this is sibling. This is domestic violence. Violence against a sibling. And she didn't react. Wait,
It's useless.
this is odd.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami.
Okay, I
the class
think-
trial has started after
I
all.
think I have a theory that Monomi and Chiaki probably share like consciousness. Is she off? Could be. Yeah, she could be turned off. Either someone's controlling her or she's actually Chiaki.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Thing is, we have seen Chiaki and Monomi together and both talking. Have we? Oh, we have at the start, right? At the start when they were both standing guard outside.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell
Yep,
me you're the
Monomi is not
traitor.
tied up this time. Awfully suspicious about that.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... I feel like they're different people. Perhaps.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Tortured.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Tortured
What were they trying
Nagito.
to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Whoever found the
That
bomb
was
first.
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh, we're off to a really tricky start already. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I feel like he did it to himself. So,
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
hold on. Let us see. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. Okay. What else do we have? The duct tape, right? Oil lighter. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. What else do we have? That is not the Monokuma plushie.
So beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
The bomb's hiding place. The
So,
bomb's
the
hiding
suspect
place.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
We don't have
There's no way
Sonia's
I'd
account
torture
here,
someone.
though. The bomb's hiding place. Ooh, this is tough.
Didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Didn't tape him to
I'm
shut him
telling
up.
you, they were torturing him.
Didn't tape him
The
to
reason
shut him
Nagito's
out.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the...
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, if they wanted to know the bomb's hiding place, would they tape his mouth in the first place? If they want him to speak, right? And it's not like there were any blood found underneath the duct tape?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, okay, wait.
So
I
that's
think
why... What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
bomb's hiding place. The bomb's
If
hiding
so,
place.
The suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where would I shoot this? Wait.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
oh. Okay, so my point of thinking was right. Okay.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Hey. That early?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Did he just call me stupid? That's fresh coming from you, Soda. No hate, I love you, but still. Even Hajime himself is surprised that Soda's calling him stupid. Okay, what do we have? Fortune's burnt rope, duct tape. Okay, never mind. Let's
You
just
said
see.
if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you
Jesus.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Yeah! Yes.
But if
Okay.
you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
The bomb's location. Do I have anything?
After they killed him,
After they killed him,
they duct taped his mouth shut.
they duct taped his mouth shut. No.
That was close, you guys. Thanks to me,
Okay, I
you
think
guys didn't
I
get caught in
know.
the trap.
I gotta use the duct tape again. Okay.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay, we ignore this.
Then, after they killed him,
After they killed him,
they duct taped his mouth shut.
let's cut this. No, what? No? Not the duct tape. Is it not that?
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh, try it on after they killed
Then,
him.
After
Oh.
they killed him,
Ah, there we
through those
go.
words.
Okay, so I got the... I got it down, but I
There's no
just got it in
doubt
the
Nagito's
wrong
mouth was
spot.
covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Hell yeah.
You always side with Hajime. You have a crush on him or something?
And why do you always side with Miss Sonia? Is it because you're a major simp? You are.
You were
He
with us
kinda
when I
is.
peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
It was to keep his
However,
mouth shut.
if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Everyone here has a deep grudge against him, right?
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy.
Not me.
Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Well, I do like
If
Nagito.
not, they wouldn't have taken the time to
He's
set
a little
fire to the
annoying at
crime scene
times,
and
but-
destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
Is that really true?
But who could have done that?
To destroy evidence?
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Nagito has some kind of warped look at reality,
Yeah.
but he's very smart.
And right after I opened the warehouse
Yeah.
door, the flames started burning from the very
I
back.
do agree.
Which means,
Unlike a
it is
certain
plausible
character
to
that,
think
that I
nobody
really
here
like.
set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used.
Yep,
for
the
this.
tipped over Monokuma panels would be the setup. What triggered the fire?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Stop, Soda!
Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
He doesn't ever
Yes,
praise
I
us.
don't
It's
think Miss
always
Sonia-
Miss Sonia this, Miss Sonia that.
Damn right
When is it
is.
Miss Eva? Okay. Monokuma panels. I already see which one we need to use, probably.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene,
Yep,
right?
that is correct, I think.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Okay.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Probably just threw the lighter?
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have
Oh
ignited the
God,
curtain.
why could...
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with
Yes.
sound waves.
Not sound waves, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay, why did I agree with this?
Crap!
Sound waves!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand upright.
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Is Soda the only one getting
No,
misled
not
by a
wind
crush?
pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were
No,
laying on
I think
top
I
of each
am
other in a
too.
single line.
I think I'm also being misled by Soda's stupid statements.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that
It's
mean
okay,
anything?
Soda will never notice me.
The killer probably
Because I'm
arranged
not
those
real.
Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Ah.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
The panels seem really simple, almost too simple, like it's the only thing we could think of. Akane? Do you think it's her? I mean, she was pretty heated up with... with Nagito, right?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
She did already almost kill him. Yeah, it does seem like something that Akane would think of, but I don't think she did it. But then again, she did
one more
kick
thing.
the door.
There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
She did kick the door hard enough to create that effect, right? But then again, it's also just Akane's way of doing things. Could she have deliberately caused that? Wait, what's the problem? The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. One other thing. One other thing. Welcome home, Blitz! Yes, we are in trial, and the final one, too. The music. Oh! Wait, is that what the music is for? That's why I was blaring.
I see.
I didn't think it would be used to mask the
You were
sound
talking about the MP3 player, right?
of the Monokuma panels toppling over. Guess that was the soundtrack to Nagito's death. Fitting. Fitting too.
That
I could see
blaring
him
throughout the warehouse, matched the
dying.
sound of the falling panels.
To classical music. Okay, it wasn't even classical music, it was like some sort of death hymn. Aaron, good evening, welcome.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Dark Souls are music. Yep.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Sounds like it would accompany the resurrection of an elder god in a Souls game. I can hear that, yes. I can. It could also be the kind of music that I play in Hell's Prison. Hell's Prison's Requiem. How do you pronounce it? Requiem. I only know how to pronounce it the Japanese way. Watching a stream on my phone while watching a prosecutor autopsy K-drama. Ooh, please introduce that to me. Yes, that's the word I'm searching for, but I have no idea how to pronounce it properly in English. I've only heard it being pronounced in Japanese. Requiem.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the
So
lighter.
we caused the fire, and then
Yeah,
we
and
threw
that's how the warehouse
the
caught on
fire
fire.
grenades that had
At least,
the
that's how it
poison in
looks.
them. So we
You
killed
were so
Nagito. All of us.
At the time, Akane mentioned
But-
that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean,
But there can only be
that door
one
was the only
blackened,
entrance to
right?
the warehouse.
The killer couldn't have left.
I see. panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
So I feel like the person who set all of this up
The
would
killer
be
inside the
Nagito
warehouse
himself.
wouldn't be able to leave, right?
This is probably, yes, the final murder
Now that
case.
you mention it.
Probably.
Does
But
that mean they were hiding
The Hounds
inside?
mentioned that there is a chapter 6,
Who?
which
We were
would be
all
the
outside
true
warehouse, you
ending
know.
for Danganronpa 2.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Welcome back,
Hajime?
Evil Sonic!
What do you mean?
Hello, good evening.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just
Yeah,
the victim.
he is mad enough
Maybe.
Huh?
to do this.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Just to get the
He was
traitor
the
to step
victim.
forward?
And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that.
Oh my god,
Don't you
so
That's not
We
the
are
issue.
right.
He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep
he
like Nagito,
inflicted
it'd
those
be
wounds on
impossible for him to
himself?
tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much
Why
you
is
think about
Fuyuhiko
it,
so
it's clearly
defensive?
Impossible.
Is it because he's the one who tied Nagito up? Oh, Partners for Justice! Wait, I've watched that one before. I didn't finish it fully, though. But that one's good. That one is good. Enjoy. Burnt rope?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Oh my
Tying
god.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Use
Or
your
if you use your
teeth.
front tail?
Use your front. What is the front tail? What the fuck is the
Dirty joke.
front
Is that a
tail?
dirty joke?
You know damn well what the front tail is. Should I? Should I know what the front tail is? Is it what I'm thinking it is? Oh my god. Why did Akane have to suggest that?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
If you were by
How about
yourself.
if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh,
Dirty
we don't
joke.
have
Is
a
that a
lot
dirty
of
joke?
work with here. Oh no, now I think about the hole in the Try harder! No! No! Ah! Oh, but wait, I think... I know. I think... I know... I have a theory that the culprit is actually Monomi. I think he wanted to draw Monomi out by hurting himself. And Monomi as, you know, the defender of this island and everyone else, she wants to make sure that nothing happens, right? So I think he was trying to use that to lure her over. Because he probably found out that Monomi is the traitor. Or whoever is piloting Monomi is the traitor. Sorry, I had to check something. Who was he trying to lure? Monomi. Yeah. I think he was trying to lure Monomi to the warehouse. Remember that Monomi also has her own cameras and all that? I'm not sure if they're still in use, but she definitely has a way to check up on everyone. Are you gonna play through chapter 6? I feel like I might not be able to get through chapter 6 tonight because this is gonna be very long. We would have noticed it on Nagito if he used his front. It would be up, yes. It would have been. Eva is going to drop the game after this chapter and never play it again. That is if the culprit is Soda. She has good hearing, I recall, but Nagito's mouth was taped. Maybe he wanted to test if Monomi could only really come to him if he couldn't make sounds. So I feel like he might have taped himself up. And regarding that, that Monokuma plushie with a hole in it, I feel like maybe he lured Monomi over and Monomi thought it was Monokuma and she wanted to destroy Monokuma. But probably in the darkness, she couldn't see. And she thought it was Monokuma. So she threw, or whoever it was, threw the spear at him. And it went through his stomach. Why torture himself? So she could smell blood. Lots of theories here. If our assumption that Nagito committed the not alive is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Ooh, okay.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
It's the burnt rope.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
If you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I just can't take that seriously. Oh my god. The freaking part about the front tail.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
You actually tie up your
That's
own arms
obviously
and legs.
impossible.
Tie up
Tying
your
just the
own
legs is
arms
one thing,
and
but
legs.
tying both arms would be impossible.
Oh my god.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I just
How
feel
about
like
if
it
you
has
use
something to
your
do with the
teeth?
burnt rope.
Or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, come on. Oh,
No, that's wrong.
oh, oh.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
No, that's wrong.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Oh.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves
I
it.
still feel like Monomi is the culprit. So, proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap is his right sleeve, right?
I see.
It wasn't burnt.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
I really hope one of the games we get a that evidence is outdated. Nope, that is only an Ace Attorney thing.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve
How
wasn't burned
so?
at all. Wouldn't you agree?
He probably figured out the secret behind Monomi when he stole that thing from her, that treasure chest.
A burn like this,
So-
no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Maybe that could have been a motive. I don't know.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Oh, okay, so that explains why his right sleeve was intact.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Okay, but if his right arm wasn't tied up, how was he able to plunge that survival knife into his right hand then?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Don't mind if I do!
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Okay, Sonia knows how to hustle. Yep. OnlyFans exist for a reason, right, guys?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Me first!
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Ugh.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife
I
would
respect the
still stab
hustle.
into it,
I
you
respect
know?
the hustle. Yeah. See, this is what I don't get. The knife was still stabbed into his right hand. Does it mean that someone stabbed it in later?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
No, you already gave the okay. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
That is why he's concerned?
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
How does 10,000% interest work? A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. I would say he... Is there a way?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
If he threw
He
the
stabbed
knife
his
into
hand
the
that way?
air.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Prop the knife somehow.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
if he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand can
He is
even
the
reach
lucky
his right
student.
hand.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Blood on
how could he
Gurgle.
stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he
plushie
propped
with the
knife
hole in it.
somehow
Oh?
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the
Aw.
knife,
It's
could
about the
use his
size of my
bottom
front
left
tail.
hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw
Okay,
the knife
so
into the air
you
and
guys
let
are
the knife
saying
fall,
that it's
could he stab his hand
the
that way?
plushie.
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree
The
with that.
stream keeps freezing. It shouldn't be, because my Wi-Fi here is good. My connection's in the
Life-size
green.
Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
How the fuck did that work? How did he use it to prop the knife up? So you're telling me that the hole is caused by...
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Oh my god. What kind of guy is insane enough to do that to himself?
If that's it, he
A
had to
guy that
place
is
the
drunk with
plushie near
hope?
him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Nagito, you're right. The answer is Nagito. He is the only one crazy enough.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Oh, okay, so that is the secret behind the Monokuma plushie and the hole.
A bleeding
Alright.
plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his
He
hand,
must like
he no
SM.
longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin
What
point.
makes you say that? It's not obvious at all. Yeah, no.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
I feel like the spear's not from him. So. I think what was supposed to originally happen was that he died by the poison.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Maybe he wanted to die by... I feel like his original plan was to die by the poison. And this spear was not part of his plan. Or maybe a contingency plan? Contingency plan.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Well,
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
fire cut rope holding spear that fall down on him. Alright, thank you, Volgray. See you in the next one. Go have a great
There is
day.
a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
You know, one country actually has an animated cartoon about a man with a very long front tail that he uses for common human activities. Define common human activities. Also, what the fuck, Sonia? Okay, no, Sonia is just saying something that she observed, yes, but it's... Guys, get your minds out of the gutter. Get my mind out of the gutter too. So big and thick, she's obviously talking about the spear, you guys.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Soda? Soda? Soda, you do not go there.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die
Oh,
instantly.
she repeated herself.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I might have been gone for a while. I went to get some water. And also I went to cool down. I went to cool down from what Soda just said. Okay, so I'm back. And what is going on? In chat, why are you guys selling my feed pics? I don't remember giving my feed pics to anyone. You guys plant cameras in my house to get pictures of my feet? Oh, Seki, good evening!
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Did somebody say feet? Yes. Not mine, though.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Wait, but you guys already have my feed pics. From my lore video?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Really?
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Jet Black J, good evening! Not the grippers for free. Not the grippers.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere
Oh, she's
with
back.
everyone.
She's back.
Don't even think about doing anything. I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Soda.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Did Chiaki said anything all the while? She did. I think she did. I've been paying attention, too. She's been talking here and there.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Doesn't that sound more like ultimate hope?
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You know, Monomi did call herself a teacher, right? Could she have been a teacher for this class?
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Like an actual teacher for them.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She inserted herself into the role of our teacher the moment we met her. Could she also have been a teacher before she became Monomi? Or, like, you know, could she have been the teacher of this class?
Alright, let's do this.
Wait, do we ever know who is behind this Monokuma? We knew that the last person who was behind Monokuma was Junko. Blood on left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Will we
Let's
ever
work
find out
together
about that?
and think this through.
When the spear stabbed
We'll find out,
Nagito,
okay.
his
Okay.
right hand was covered by the knife, right?
His right hand was covered by the
He was
knife.
only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
It was tied up, yes.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Rules out his left
If
hand.
that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Oh my god. Oh, not the front tail. Oh, it's the front tail
I
again!
know guys have tails that get hard when they're bred.
What are you saying?
Aborting Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh my god. It's always the front tail. It's gotta be his front tail. He tied the rope onto his front tail. Yes. Oh my god.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed
I'm sorry,
Nagito,
what, Blitz?
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was...
And that rules out his left hand.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Fucking.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied
That was a
up,
nice
you know?
save. That was a nice save. I was going to miss it.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Are they gonna talk about the one on the back of his palm too?
There's blood on the back of his hand.
So he probably
around the middle joints of
wound
his fingers.
the rope that was attached to the spear around his hand. Also, good evening, Manon! Welcome!
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see. When the
Gripping.
blood splattered, he was probably
No, we're
gripping
not
with
gonna
his
make
left
another
hand.
dirty joke. No.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
I'm not thinking about anything, guys. I'm not.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh, Akane! Fuck! Why did I not see this coming?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Okay. Akane giving it to you straight and piping hot.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up
Steamer,
left
no!
hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I like how like everyone's all serious here and then Akane's like, he was gripping his front tail?
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
Why does
Just like
she
fixing an
always
old
seem to be
TV.
disconnecting?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was
Those
gripping the
VAs
spear.
still can read those conversations in straight face. That is a talent, you know.
However,
Ultimate voice
what's important
actors.
is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section was the cord, right?
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yep, not the front tail Akane.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Okay.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
But how would that end up with the spear in him? Oh wait, he let go? It was tied on the girder, right? It was kind of flung over the girder. Wait, but the girder had blood on it. There was blood all over the spear and the cords and everything. So you're telling me okay, I think I kind of get it.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
So I guess he probably... Okay, wait. But how did he do that, though? Okay, think about it. He's tied up. You know, both his legs are tied up. One of his hands tied up. And then he started to stab and injure himself, right? And because he was tied up, he even had to use the trick with the Monokuma plushie to self-insert the knife into his right hand, correct? So in that kind of position, how is he able to fling the spear up and over the girder and hang on to it and let go at the right moment? The spear is all bloodied, meaning that he probably did all of that? The spear was just right beside him when he was stabbing himself? When he was inflicting the wounds on himself, right? It could already be here. He was just holding it. But there was blood. There was blood on the... There was blood up here. How did the blood get up there? The blood could only have gotten up there if the cord was already bloodied in the first place. And for it to be bloody in the first place, that would mean the spear wasn't hung up there yet?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Meaning to say, in a lying down position, he had to throw the spear into the air and over the girder to get it in that position. Do you know how much it takes to do that? That part doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they could enlighten me.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time
Tea
like
time sounds
this,
good.
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
That is a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
It would have to be above him. That's the only logical... This is how we're going into, Oh, it's a logic dive. Okay, I thought it was gonna be Hangman's, but... Alright, let's do this. Whoa! What the fuck? Fucking obstacles. Okay, first question. Where was the spear? Above him, right? Yep. 2 days left, the island's gonna explode, and there's always time for a logic dive. Is that a moving obstacle? Holy. Oh my god. Do not do that. Okay, besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Yep, Nagito would be so proud looking at us trying to figure out his death plan. You... This freaking thing. Oh my god. Yup. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord, probably. What in the fucking... Oh, come on! What the hell? Okay, we got all 3 right.
It's all coming together.
Okay, so it is as we theorized.
The spear impaled Nagito.
This
as
one's
he was
pretty
laying face
easy.
up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Exactly what I was thinking.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see how the blood got there now. Okay, with this diagram, with this animation, it makes sense.
I
Okay.
noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Ah. Okay, I do need some sort of visual prompts to help me.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
I forgot about the
Like that?
the bloodied rope part at the end, the bloody cord at the end. Leo, good evening! All according to Keikaku clearly. Uh-huh. That man did all this himself, and for what? To lure out the traitor. That is a risky move.
Probably
He's
chose
willing
that
to
spear so he
die
could commit
for that.
suicide like that.
Why? I forgot what you were streaming today. Good luck with the trial. Yes. I don't think I'll be able to finish everything. There is a chapter 6, I just heard, so...
If someone else did this,
even if we're
there's
done
no
at the
reason
trial,
they'd
I
go to
don't
all
think we'll
this
be done at
trouble
the
just
game.
to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Chapter 6 is short, just like 4 hours. Are you sure? Are you sure it's just 4 hours?
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Oh my god.
Which means Nagito wounded himself
How
while he
crazy.
was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Oh my god.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But why would he need to do that?
His goal was to get us all executed.
Hmm? Really?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
More so to prevent him from moaning in pain.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up.
I don't think that was why he came up with this plan in the first place.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's our Nagito, Hajime said lovingly.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Why did you laugh when you said moaning? Think of that what you will.
Whatever became of that?
We've had lots of dirty jokes in this trial. Before you came in.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with
I
the
am
rest
not
of
going
us.
to make that sound, Brain Spike.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Yeah. All that just to kill himself? I doubt so.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Would you do it for another dono? Bribing me? Bribing me? Do you think I'll get bribed by that?
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
It's like the ultimate if I can't win, no one can. But then he doesn't care. Nagito doesn't care about winning or losing. I can give you 5 USD for that. You think I'll moan for 5 USD?
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. Well done by
$4.99.
him, so we'd be
$4.99. Why is it getting lesser?
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
So I guess this must come down to how did this advance hope? Maybe it's because he's the ultimate despair. And he's not actually the ultimate lucky student that he thought he was. So he wanted to kill himself to make way for hope? To give birth to new hope?
It
It's probably just my imagination.
My mom is asleep.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Fuck, is it really okay?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No, I'm not saying like physically giving birth. I'm saying figuratively giving birth.
That means we're done with this last class trial. And
No!
we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then vote.
No, hold on a sec.
Oh. You're gonna get some whiplash from this one. Yeah.
Do it.
Do what? Like get my mom to moan? Do what?
Hold on. Why?
Wait. Before we move on, do what? Try and replicate Nagito's moaning in pain. Do it. Oh my god. What is it? What is that? If you guys think you can bribe me into moaning, okay, do not get me to do it again.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
What did I do?
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion
No.
won't
That was
change.
Nagito. That was Nagito moaning in pain. That was me trying to replicate him moaning in pain. Yes. Yes.
That's true.
Must have been it must have been the wind. Yeah, it's a windy night tonight.
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's
Must
not
have been
about
the
who
window
traitor
moving
is?
by the wind.
What kind of
Yep.
mystery is
Yep.
left?
It was the wind that moaned, not me.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Wait, we're still missing something? Something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Yeah, see, I'm right. It's too early to end this. We haven't even done a single Hangman's Gambit yet. Something that he couldn't have. piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Even he couldn't mess with. Do we have something like that? This, right? Would have been the Monokuma file.
I see.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Welcome back, Valgray! Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Yep. Yep. Oh, welcome back, Brain Spike. YouTube is harsh, huh? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, here it comes. Time of death? No, wait. Let's try this first. Cause of death. Cause. Oh my. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, I need that A. We need to shoot this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Yikes. It's okay, just let them... Yep. Eek! I got it. I got that. I need the A. No, I need the A. Give me a T. On your way. I got it. Fuck! Oh my fucking god.
This particular case is Monokuma file.
Oh my
There's
god,
no
that was...
specific cause of death.
Oh god. Oh, thank you. Please don't tell me there is an improved version of Hangman's Gambit in V3. Because I am going to scream.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
It wasn't.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not
Saying that
included,
now,
but
yes
it's
there
important
is.
enough to write about.
Am I gonna be mauling over it?
Well, Monokuma?
Is it gonna make me mad?
I plead the fifth!
You'll plead the fifth?
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Ooh.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
If you fail the improve Hangman in V3, an actual dude will come to your house and kick you in the nuts. I don't have nuts, but I already feel the pain.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
No, I think it's caused by us.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide.
I
in the
really think
first
it's caused by
place.
us.
No, I don't
It's
think a mistake
poison.
to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Even in death, he wouldn't stop haunting us, huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What a warped friendship.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
If you mess up V3's Hangman's Gambit, a man breaks into your house and gives you an instant Brazilian
right.
wax.
We only get one chance to vote.
But what if
after all.
I'm already waxed?
Just to be safe, huh? Guess
What's
I
he
have
gonna
no
wax? My
choice.
hair?
If that's the case,
On my
I'll do
head?
my best to go along with it.
This is
I'll become
friggin'
bald?
annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
I pled the
We've come this
fifth!
far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Is hope the culprit in this? It's not despair we're dealing with. It's overwhelming hope. Despair is scary, yes. But too much hope is also scary. Oh. Suspended. Normally I'd stop here, but I'd say we continue for tonight. Because I want to at least get to the end of chapter 5, or else we'll have a very long next stream. Wait, what did he say? I thought voting time was gonna start, but well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Okay? First game is Byakuya, second game is Soda, and from last stream from Eva's only seeing the cast, it's the guy with the mask. Yep, that's my favorites. Let me guess, he's going to die. With a look like that? I'm sorry, but I think he died. I'm not gonna get too attached to him. I have a good feeling he's... maybe a bad feeling. He might die. Yep, let's see. Let's find out in V3. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What's so sad about that? I'd enjoy it. A rom-com full of guys. That's VO. totally took the man bait. What the fuck is a man bait? Welcome back, Spectre. Wait, actually, let me save over this one. We are in the middle of the last trial.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Oh.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Everyone is full of hope.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Hiya!
I'll fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
That's basically it. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
So you're telling me that even with the spear plunge into him, he didn't die?
In the beginning, our discussion
And yes, I did
advanced by
realize that this
assuming
is the
Nagito's
only
death
chapter
was
that
caused
Monomi
by the
isn't tied up by
spear.
Monokuma. I wonder why.
It's better to
There's gotta
confirm
be
if
a
there are any
reason
other
behind that.
possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
I think at this time I
was
need to
definitely
present
a
the
gruesome
poison.
wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Probably Monokuma ran out of ropes.
Legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds.
Wait, the rope he used to tie Monomi up, it was used to tie Nagito up instead.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
That's why he didn't have any ropes left.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Okay. Oh, I think it's time for Monokuma's special poison. No rope,
Let us
no
consider
hope.
a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
I feel like they're too shallow to cause his death.
maybe he simply bled to death.
Bled to death? No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was
Nope.
the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Oh my god, I have to... Fuck it. Are you kidding me?
That can't be seen.
Maybe he choked himself with or liquefied his gut.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled.
There's no way he
Okay,
burned.
wait.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Here we go. Fuck. Jesus. Okay.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Behold, this thing I found in this room. Why haven't we considered that at the start? Oh, I think it was because Hajime thought he was using that as a way to murder someone else, not himself.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches
The
to
wounds
appear on a
normally
body
would
that's been
lead to
poisoned.
bleeding out, but due to how much fun time he got, that time blood went to different part of body. You mean his front tail? Okay,
see.
let's not bring that up
You
again.
seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
Yeah. I realized that, I think, last trial, that some of the characters have access that are a bit special to them.
Still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Ryoko, good evening!
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his
I
hands were
rarely
full
realize
just
it,
before he
unlike
died.
B3. So that means B3 will also see characters with different crosses, X's? How was your day in stream? My day was good, and the stream is, as usual, mind-boggling.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god. She wouldn't let that go, guys.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Alright, try harder. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a great day.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities.
Yep. The shirt girl whose shirt could barely contain her.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
Oh, how did your stream go?
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Is it gonna be another hangman? Okay, logic dive. Okay, I can do logic dive. It was funny. That's nice. Always good to have a stream where you truly enjoy yourself and have fun. Funny streams are always the best. And I almost fell. Hold on, I need to concentrate on this. Give me a while. Okay, question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Liquid, right? I am wrong! It should have been gas! So it's in a gas state already. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, fuck! No, the hole in the fucking middle. Okay. There's gonna be a hole, right? Go to the side, go to the middle, to the side, to the middle, to the side. I am gonna fall. Jesus. I'm gonna go slow. I am going to go slow. God. Go save, go save. Through his nose, through his mouth, through his mouth. No, through his nose. Oh, Look at that spin. Jump. Is that all? 2 questions, okay. What's with the 8 jokes?
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
That was exciting. Okay.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yep, we're all excited for this.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Sprinklers?
I see.
All he had to do was breathe it in through
sprinklers
his
in the
front
warehouse.
tail.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Ah.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Where's the shirt girl? She's there. She's there. She's still alive.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
And he's lying down.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in
There
a
we
whole
go.
bunch
Shirt
of
girl.
it.
She's probably gonna survive until the end. Hopefully.
If it meets the requirements that well,
We don't get an ending
maybe it's not just
where
a
everyone
possibility
dies.
anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison.
Imagine a clip of just Akane and Eva saying front
The
tail.
wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed
No,
suicide, right?
but we
Then enough
all
already.
through.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We
No,
should
no,
get on
no,
with
but
the voting time,
We
right?
all threw the fire grenades. That's what the.
Well, but
That's where the poison is.
What? There's still more?
Nagito's motive is still unclear.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The meat on the bone? What is this doing here? I have to. The container.
see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that
Oh my
container
god. Why did they bring up the meat on the bone?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
I choose it. I chose it. Doesn't mean I have big knockers.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean,
No, we are all
an
culprits.
accomplice?
We
It is just
are
two.
all culprits.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected
Oh, but I am.
twists.
Wait, so my theory is kind of right. We're pretty good, huh?
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
But he's not.
He'd probably
He's
say
not,
something
though.
like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Really?
And we probably just
I don't
didn't
think I can
notice
live
it.
with that, though.
Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh. Nice, now we finally figure it out. Okay. Oh. Of course, there's gonna be another one. I need this R. No, this can go. I need the I. Oh. This one can go. I need this. This one can go. Fuck. Crap. R. Give me R. This one can go. I need the E. Fuck. Where's the N? I got this. Yep, I got this. Nope, I don't got this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, where's the A? I didn't get the D in time. Oh my god. E, give me the E. Let's just do this already.
I got it.
Fuck. Ah.
I see. I got it.
That was exciting.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Wait, are you saying it wasn't one of it? What? Oh, that is pure evil. I thought it would have been all of it, but it was one of it, which means one of us murdered him. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are not serious.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he
What
put the
the
poison in the
fuck?
same container he brought to the warehouse.
So he was like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder who would take the fire grenade with the poison inside. What the fuck? I'm gonna pretend I know what's happening. Surprise!
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Oh. And he is betting that the person who gets that that fire grenade is gonna be the traitor, right? Yep, this guy is on another level of insane. Yep.
Those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
So one of them was peeled off.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Oh, yep, that's totally it.
If
Oh,
so, then
pizza
there's
with
no
mystery.
mistake. Nagito definitely
Perfect
swapped
combo.
the contents of one of the fire grenades.
We have to guess a blacken. Oh god, we have to guess? That is his end game?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were
Oh my God.
investigating his cottage.
Oh my god.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
What the fuck?
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Why is he so mad?
You're right.
Is he mad because he's the traitor? Or is he mad because Nagito is taking us for a spin?
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice.
Lunaring,
after
welcome
all.
back!
See, I told you.
We just got a
The
huge
conclusion is still the
revelation
same. Nagito committed
that
suicide.
he didn't swap
End
all of the
story.
contents of the fire grenades. I got that one wrong. He swapped only one of them, which means one of us who threw the fire grenade
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
It's the blackened.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh no, I'm not feeling hee-hee right now.
What did you say?
Soda was amongst one of those who threw it, right? Did we all throw it?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Oh man, guys, I'm not feeling so hee-hee right now.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When we all threw the grenades. Oh my god.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison
Oh my
gas
god.
and killed Nagito.
Man's crazy to bet it all on his ultimate talent.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Great.
You
Great.
said so yourself. You said Nagito committed
I've seen this
suicide.
coming. But this was not the outcome I expected.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito prepared it himself.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Was also Nagito.
I see.
Oh my god, it's all him, huh?
That was also Nagito.
He orchestrated this all by himself.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we'll use the fire grenades.
I see.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me. He...
Man's like 5 steps ahead of all of us. No, 10.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you
For
who threw it.
someone who claims to, you know, want to bring hope, want to kind of be a symbol of hope, that's pretty despairing. That's despair.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
TND, good evening! Glad you could make it for the big twist, yep. We're at that point. What the hell indeed?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
I wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say... Why?
To
I
do
mean,
that, he set a trap to
he's
force
always
someone to
advocating
kill
for
him.
hope, but then everything he does seem to be quite the opposite.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain
Good day
was the
to you
fire's origin
too.
point.
Oh man.
All the fire grenades
We
were through the
theorized that
curtain
it would be
shattered
in
once they
all
fell
of
to
the fire
floor.
grenades, but holy heck. It was
Because
in
of that,
only one.
Nagito, who was laying
of
face
it.
up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Well, yes, but
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
so the poison is ultimately the cause.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Alright, Ryoko, thank you for joining us for this short wow, and I'm glad you came on to say hi. Good night to you. Have a good rest, sleep tight, don't let the hounds bite.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh yeah, he's fucking serious.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Oh boy.
However, he also prepared a mystery
I'm in despair.
that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
So, who is the killer?
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Oh my god.
Not all mysteries can be solved.
Technically, no one forced him to breathe it in. He chose to be poisoned. Therefore,
as
it's...
expected of Nagito.
I don't know if that point would
That's totally
fly.
messed up. That's so fucked up.
I mean, someone still threw the fire grenade, knowingly or unknowingly, to cause that death.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even
Who is
figure
willing
out
to
who
take
the
the
killer
blame?
is?
Oh boy.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all
Either one
times.
dies or all dies.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Monokuma?
Please stop!
chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
How can you have such an awful power? I want some too. Get that to me, Monokuma.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Monokuma is a bear. Monokuma doesn't need privacy. It's his island.
Yes, he says.
His
How the hell are
rules.
we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Huh?
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Same as Soda, I see. We're of same minds. One mind.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think. Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
She's got a hunch.
Hajime, please.
Okay.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh! Oh, we're at the closing argument. Okay. Okay. Before switching the poison... I don't think we have this one yet. What's placed inside the break room? I think we have that. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? That'd be the lighter. We don't have that too. His whole body wasn't tied up. This one. Okay. How did he support the spear? The spear's dangling. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nagito propped the knife up with something. The plushie. The reason we went to the warehouse was because of the bomb, but we don't have that. What made the spear fall? I think we have the gas mask equipped. One already. In order to hurt himself, I think he put the duct tape. Okay, there we go. The oil lighter is in this one. How did he support the spear? This one. Okay. Gotta be this one. Ooh. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. The reason we went to the warehouse was it because of the video? Last stock, let's go. Okay, we got everything.
In this case.
Alright, let's
The
watch.
person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Yep, we are cooking.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed
Not
for
sure
his
if it's a
plan.
good meal that we cooked though.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Monokuma special poison for poisoning use only, as opposed to Eva special poison for use in seasoning overcooked steaks. Hey, don't call me out.
The next morning, Nagito appeared
That's supposed to be a
before us and
secret.
declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Vibing with the music one last time.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi
Hopefully
Castle
they
from the
still
ceiling
use
girded
this
by its
music
core.
for closing arguments in V3 because it's so good.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Eva special
As he
poison
gripped
would
the
be
tip of
soggy
the rope
noodles.
hanging over the ceiling
Soggy
girder with his
noodles
left
aren't
hand,
that bad. Don't diss it.
he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both
Oh
of
my
his
god.
thighs.
I can't imagine how painful that would have been.
Finally,
Oh, that is insane.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Ouch.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the
You know, if you think
Monokuma
about it,
panel
this
domino
whole
effect.
thing is one big gamble. He might as well be the ultimate gambler at this point.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades.
Is it really a
We then
gamble
aimed
if he
for the
does
fire's
have
origin
luck
point,
on his
which was
side?
the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Celeste wants to fight you. Celeste wants to know your location.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat.
He was basically convinced, completely convinced he'd succeed. Yep. Yep.
The poison gas quickly drifted
He
to the
very
curtain
much
at the back
did
of the warehouse, where Nagito
in
was.
causing this unsolvable murder.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison.
I don't know,
If it
going
didn't
through
instantly
it
kill him, he
again,
certainly
I
lost
don't see
consciousness.
how we can figure out who was the one who threw
which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand.
the
and a
poisoned
falling spear
fire
plunged
grenade.
into his stomach.
Are we able to tell? Actually?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that
Oh
we
my
can't
God.
determine the killer's identity.
You still don't know?
This
I
should
still
be the truth
don't.
behind Nagito's
You mean
trap.
you guys know? I mean, I've been theorizing this whole time, and most of the times I got my guesses right, my theories right. I'm pretty proud of that. But I cannot theorize this one.
How about it, Chiaki?
I only know because
Will
I
that help
played
you
it.
figure out who the killer is?
But were you guys able to figure out who it was before they revealed to you who the killer is? He literally offed himself to frame one of them as the killer. Yep, that is basically what he did. You have to guess? Okay, so Jawa, I don't think you played the game. I'll be happy to hear your theory.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
I think we're gonna have to make a choice.
Just have to vote for someone?
It becomes even more obvious if you think back to previous scenes. So there is a logical there's a logic behind this. Wait, let me think back to the previous scenes. Okay. Before we...
What Hajime said is...
Okay, let's
probably
get to the
true.
part where we have to choose someone
Did
first.
Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his
All I will say
life-threatening
is
plan
sort
into
of.
effect.
Sort of.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hope. His talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yep. 5 bullets with one of it out of the barrel. Absolutely insane man. Insane man with insane luck, it fits. If his intention is target traitor, we just need to guess who the traitor is. Yep, it boils down to that. So if we've been observing everyone, we would have noticed who it would have been. So that's why I was gonna say, let's go through it again later when we're gonna choose our lucky killer. Why would he want a traitor to kill him though? Because the traitor wouldn't step up no matter what he did.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
I would call this bullshit, but
as long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was
this
after
is pretty
would pick
bullshit.
up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. But it went off. We weren't able to find out who the traitor was with that trick.
So he was just
Oh, it's just a
bluffing.
bluff?
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
Well, if the traitor would just step up right now...
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Why is Monomi so quiet?
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
What?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
What do you... Why is she like that?
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Yeah, I also think it was Sonia because she somehow knew where the fire grenades were. But then, she wouldn't have known about the plan.
Why?
I mean, Chiaki's...
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Chiaki's little performance here is... very suspicious. Why is she...
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
How the f... I'm gonna save.
Hajime, please.
Can I select myself? I'm the traitor. Why is Monomi looking so... It's basically just freaking guesswork. Yeah, even if we did go through everything again, I wasn't sure who it would be. But Chiaki's little speech made me suspicious. Like, why is she talking like that? I feel like after that speech, should we read the transcript again? I can't bring it up. I cannot bring it up. Not gonna lie, my biggest suspicion lies with Sonia. I feel like if I have to guess, it would be her. And it's not her. What the f- fuck? What? Can't be her, right? What the fuck?
It's... you?
Huh? Wait, what's the logic?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
But she swiped her handbook? And it did nothing?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Trust the story? I don't know what I'm supposed to trust anymore.
Chiaki is the traitor?
Yeah, but she
That
was
is
so
a
quick
lie,
to swipe her
right?
card too.
Surely you must be
Her
joking.
handbook. So, I was pretty sure she wasn't the traitor. And she said she was created. But she's not human.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
But I wouldn't say I haven't seen this coming. Yeah. Like Kuma, I feel like basing it on the plot structure, it is very likely to be her.
What does this mean?
Although I did suspect Sonia
So now
at one point.
you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Is it really horrifying? Is it really the truth that the Future Foundation wants them to kill each other?
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
What?
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
You know, I'm pretty sure I mentioned before that I think Chiaki is the spy, right?
Hey,
I think I
if you're really the
made
traitor,
this
why'd you wait
comment
till now to
before.
reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
What?
It can't be Chiaki. She was doing tasks in electrical.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected,
Is there
it's
like a
rather
protocol in place or like something that prevents her from saying it? I feel like she's a machine.
difficult. That's why. The only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Build by the Future Foundation, perhaps?
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
Monomi!
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Huh?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Why, what?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship. What?
Hajime, you stupid face!
Oh my god!
Let's all get along.
I'm at 0 stop.
I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Yeah.
First open and mix.
Oh my god.
I can't move.
Oh, it's so fast.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Yeah!
I won't let you.
Oh my god,
First
oh my
open
god,
and
oh my
mix.
god.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades.
Oh.
Hajime, you stupid face.
I'm not
Let's
getting
all
it.
get along.
I'm not getting it.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First
Oh.
open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Oh.
First open and mix.
I have 0 stock.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear.
I'm dying.
Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I
Mono
are best friends.
means notebook.
This is the end!
What the fuck? Oh my god.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook! What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook.
So he suspected Monomi and
But you wouldn't know who the
Chiaki's
traitor is just by
relationship.
reading this notebook. Of course, however,
oh shit.
it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh, it's that part. That part.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monaco. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was
She
a
can
specific
read, but she
entry.
can't write. She's got no fingers, remember? That's Monokuma's argument.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that... That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor...
So that is the one logic behind why Chiaki is actually the traitor.
What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Yeah. That's what made me think she wasn't the traitor in the first place.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
Monami saw it, right?
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Suddenly I'm the bad guy.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sonia's account. I already know what's gonna come up.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
There we go.
That's not it. That's not it.
Do you
Someone
not
should have been the
remember
only one
that
who knew it was a
Monomi was
fake.
hiding, watching you set that bomb off? If we've
Monomi
made a
was also
connection to
there
their
when we found out
relationship,
the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Sonia's already had to execute 3 of her friends. I feel awful for her now. Well, everyone did, to be honest.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear
Oh
that!
my god. What?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting
Oh,
people.
Sonia.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh, my heart is breaking.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb
I
was
have
fake.
0 cuts. Oh man, okay.
Even if she knew
Okay.
the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Okay.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I think I have to. Oh my god. I have to cut that.
Even
Okay.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove
I feel like this
Chiaki
is one of the
traitor.
saddest sword fight I have to do.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
Wait, I have to check again. Monokuma's account. He apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, yep, I think this is the one we need.
What matters
Final
is that she
piece
heard
of the
about it from
puzzle.
Mono.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was. If so, you could not declare
Shit.
that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh my god, this one's hard. Katie, good
There
evening.
was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
He knows everything about this
Monokuma
island.
probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
I need to cut that. Okay.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like
God,
this.
I wish he was.
You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Ouch, that fucking hurts.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Then what? What are we gonna do? Huh? Not vote and die?
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Who wrote the script? Who wrote this damn script?
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too.
Spectre, welcome back. I'm glad you're all caught up. Yep, that was a lot to take in.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Bovin, good evening. Monokuma did. You're damn right he did.
And
This despair of
I'm
a
happy that I'm
script.
able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Heck, the producer of this game themselves is true despair.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Don't tell me there's an execution for her.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
This time they survived with despair. You're right. You're right. We ended this off with despair. Yay, coins! Although I don't think we'll be gachaing anymore, to be honest. Oh god, I have to do this again. Monami looks satisfied now.
Even so.
Oh, I should have selected myself. Just for the heck of it, yeah. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Is it because she didn't remember? Or...
What?
I feel like she's the infiltrator.
That is...
So she still has all of her memories intact.
I'm sorry. 'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
well...
Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
Why?
well... I'm sorry.
She can't say, so I guess we'll have to find the answers out for ourselves. I guess that's what chapter 6 is about, right? Infiltrating the Future Foundation.
That is...
That building feels like it's been abandoned. Like, for forever. So is she really protecting... Is she really, like, betraying anybody if the organization's not around anymore? Dump her into the volcano? Nah. Danganronpa dictates that no two persons should die the same execution. Should be executed the same way. Next chapter will explain, okay? I'm sorry I doubted Sonia. And Fuyuhiko, man, I have to apologize to Fuyuhiko.
So...
I doubted him every step of the way. Fuck. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Huh?
What?
Are you serious?
Huh?
Nope. Well,
If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Perhaps.
Our dad and our big brother?
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose. Hi-ya!
Huh?
Oh, what?
I will no longer let you do
Is
as
she
you
trying to
please.
German suplex Monokuma?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the fuck?
What'd you say?
Huh?
No, no.
Oh man, oh crap.
Phew.
I can't lose.
What?
That's...
What? This round two?
Nobody can live in peace.
If I don't beat you, ugh, nobody can live in.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
What the fuck?
Hey, I won't forgive you.
You'll all be destroyed?
I won't let you. Hey, hey.
Ooh, how exciting!
Is that a 10 to the power of 60? Let me just Google 10 to the power of 60. Okay, yeah, it's a... Let's just say it's a really big number. Ryu, good evening! Yep, let's just say that's a very big number.
What?
Hey!
60 zeros behind one. Do we even have a word for that many zeros?
Too bad.
That's wrong!
Damn it!
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. It's a Novin Decillion. That's a word for it!
Could it be?
Hey! Hey!
Also, little celebration for Soda who survived until the end. I'm glad that one of my favorite characters, what the fuck, survived until the end. But what the fuck?
It doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about
Monoku Army. Monokumarmi.
From excitement? What's this?
The only silver lining to this horrible situation, I would explode if they kill him off in the end, along with the rest. How could you be sure no one dies in the next chapter? Well, it's just not like Danganronpa to do it.
It's okay,
right?
Monami. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Damn it.
Soda must be the mastermind. It's the only thing that makes sense. Don't tell me there's a second
Please listen.
Future Foundation spy.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Oh my god.
Shing!
Who would be the ultimate believer? I would give that title to Nagito. Honestly, he believed in everything. He believed in his luck. I think that's a stronger belief than anybody in here. He created this crazy plan, believed in it all the way until the end. I would say he's got a stronger belief than anyone in here.
Special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Monami too.
Huh?
2 for 1 special.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
Eh?
You guys, I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your
Monomi
life.
philosophy.
Love, love.
No, what is this?
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
What the fuck?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh. The fucking tank. Oh my god. Ah, no! I am not going to want to play Tetris for a while. Yep, for a moment, we all had hope, huh? For a moment.
I don't believe it! What? Phew.
There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey! I shall now present.
For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Good evening, Ransman! I just woke up. What was Chiaki and Monomi's motive for offing the guy? You wouldn't believe it, but it was an elaborate plan for Nagito to actually weed out the traitor. He did all of this to himself. He injured himself. He made it look like he was tortured. He stabbed that spear into himself, and the final fatal weapon was actually poison. Remember last stream we actually used the fire grenades to put out the fire that was burning in the warehouse where we found him? Yeah. So all of us threw the fire grenades, and basically Nagito just betted everything on his luck to make sure that the traitor got the poisoned fire grenade. Yeah, basically that. He did all of that just to weed out the traitor. And why, as for why, I haven't really figured that part out. Why did he want to weed out the traitor? Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time?
Huh?
Stupid fool!
Hey,
I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Yep, and Chiaki is the traitor. That is right. She is the one sent by the Future Foundation to infiltrate the school trip.
No.
So we still got 2 days. Please do not tell me someone else is going to die. I'm gonna be so upset. According to Monokuma, he also wanted to kill everyone besides the traitor, which makes sense. Since had Chiaki not revealed herself, we would have no way to solve the mystery. Yep.
Hey,
You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. Last game we had 5 survivors. I think we had 6. Was it 5? Wait. Byakuya, Toko, Makoto, Chiaki, and not Chiaki, what am I saying? Kyoko, I mean. Yasuhiro, and there were 6, I think. And, I keep forgetting the last girl's name. Hina.
Hey.
Yep, I've just been... Chiaki reminds me so much of how Kyoko, like, works and does things. I mean, apart from the fact that she just falls asleep. As and when, you know. So what if this island is actually to protect us from the outside world? Like, what happened with the school? Can we still gacha? That's the important question, huh? We still have 2 days left. Did I just sleep through I slept through the entire day? Bruh. Yeah, where are we truly going after all this ends? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. How many days do we have left? Okay, we have 0 days, 55 minutes? Is that minutes? Or hours? I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. Maybe that's just a giant alarm clock to wake everyone up. Oh, 8. Oh, I didn't see the 8 in front. I thought I only had 55 minutes left. I feel like I've been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I would scream, but I can't. It's late. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Huh? Did I just repeat that 3 times? What? What the fuck just happened?
Hello there.
See?
How many survived the first game? 6. 6 of the students survived.
Well,
What the fuck is going on?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Is this a dream?
Perhaps.
Nagito planned to leave this as a wheel. As a wheel? What was that scene just now too? Where the screen was just crumbling apart. My question is Soda still alive? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Restaurant. She's not here. I thought I would see her standing here. Guess it must be our imagination.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Only because you're asking. Only because you're asking, Soda. We have the answers we want! She's got Gundam's hamsters!
Listen well.
Wait, what? What the what?
Huh?
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming.
Damn right.
Wait, what? Huh?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the Traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. But it didn't. It didn't.
Damn it. Hey, hey!
Am I finally losing it? Am I seeing ghosts?
How unfortunate.
But if everyone but the Traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. Freaking Nagito, it's his fault. Even reality can't take it all his bull. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What? The Future Foundation's Traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Did it just say check the web for details? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. We don't know what the password is. You can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably led by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. What the? What the fuck? Isn't this Leon? What? You have got to be kidding me. What? The numbers, what could they mean? I want to watch, but I need to sleep for work. I think it'll be ending soon, to be honest. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
What? But isn't he the ultimate lucky student? Wait, why does that password have something to do with... Leon? Sayaka? Sayaka? Is she still alive?
Hey.
Should we just end this here? Or are we nearing the end of chapter 5 actually? If we are, then let's head to the ruins and input the password. I feel like once we input the password, everything else that we're gonna see is gonna be for chapter 6. Well, we're getting there? We're getting there, okay. Should be close to the end, alright. I cannot teleport! What the fuck was that? Am I in a game? Why is it snowing? What's the significance of Leon? Remember, men's man, when I first played Danganronpa, remember when Sayaka was killed? That was the string of numbers that she wrote. But actually, there was a disappearing line in between the two ones. And it actually spells Leon's name. I'm not sure if it does have any reason, any bearing whatsoever to Leon, honestly, but the music. Everything feels like a game. I feel like I'm in a game. Am I real? Are these people real? Am I just an experiment?
Yeah.
Am I in a game?
You are a boy, right?
Did I load the wrong save file?
I'm gonna do it!
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. I'm pretty sure Mikan didn't say that.
Master Fuyuhiko.
Shut up.
This is your leader's order.
Shut up, you imposter!
What? In the name of my family.
Hajime.
I feel like I've been in a very long dream. What the fuck is going on?
It's gonna be fine.
The only thing beyond this point is a shining future? Don't tell me this is gonna connect to the first game.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
So I'm not the only one seeing things?
Hmm? Everyone?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko did react to Peko like she was still there though. Are we all seeing this? This world? Are we sort of like deleting data? I got a backpack. Don't you just hate it when your world just starts PowerPoint transitions? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, I think... Let's not spoil ourselves. I'm gonna end here, actually. So let's turn this off. Okay. And I'll shift you guys back to the chat lobby. That was insane. When I asked you guys if I'm prepared for this and you guys said no. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I am not prepared for this. Still got a couple of questions not answered. I feel like I'm left with more questions than answers, and it's chapter 6 already. I've still got a lot of doubts. But everything's finally gonna be answered. We are truly nearing the end. For now. I thought I'd be able to finish it completely tonight. but apparently not. So we're gonna have to do another live stream for Danganronpa. Now, the important question begs, a question filled with despair. Should we, that's right, should we change the live stream later into Danganronpa just to finish it up? Or should we stick with the original Stellar Blade? I know a couple of you guys have been wanting to see me play Stellar Blade as well. Oh, this is a tough choice. Oh man. Up to you, Eva. I, for one, don't really like to wait too long between mystery games, especially since we're on the last leg of it already. It's already been 2 days in a row. Are you taunting as a virtual ass? You can't keep getting away with it. Yes, I know. Variety. I need to play a variety of games. But we're all pretty excited for the ending, huh? I think it's just me. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if I just finish it all at once and then the next week I can do different games. Do you get turned on when unveiling mysteries or big boobas? Both? But unveiling mysteries seem to turn me on a lot more. But I can't say no to boobas. This is a difficult choice, guys. Part of me feels like I should just finish Danganronpa 2 so I can finally uninstall it and make space for other games. I'm at the crossroads, guys. For real though, up to you, but I really enjoy the Danganronpa streams. Okay. I think yes, other games like Danganronpa V3. Shh. Do not call me out. Do not think more like me than me. That's not what I was thinking at all. Not V3 immediately. Okay, I think logically speaking, I should finish up Danganronpa entirely before moving on. We are in the final chapter, so it would make sense. I'm just coping and giving myself an excuse to play the final chapter tomorrow, but logically speaking, we should play it while it's still fresh in our minds. Everything, all the questions I have, all the questions that are not answered, I feel like we should unravel it tomorrow, later. So I think we'll do Danganronpa later. And that means we're gonna have to push Stellar Blade to next week, which I promise I will play it next week. I promise. No Danganronpa next week. For the rest of the month, no Danganronpa. We will return with Danganronpa in August. Or September. We'll see. I might take a long break from it for a while. So yeah, same time. Yep, it will be at the same time. Yes, 8 p.m. UTC plus 8 I think I will update my schedule to reflect that change. And I once again apologize to the people, the hounds who've been looking forward to Stellar Blade, and I keep pushing it back. I know, I'm sorry. I am sorry. But mystery over ass for now. There's still the DGR3 anime. We can do a watch along. A watch along is fine, probably. A watch along that is still Danganronpa related. We'll plan that. We'll plan that. I'm hoping that the anime does provide me with more answers with regards to how the first game ended. Oh my god, I feel like at this point I'm becoming a Danganronpa tuber. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed chapter 5 of Danganronpa. It was amazing. It was mind-boggling. And yeah, I am very, very surprised. Even though I feel like I did a good job theorizing how everything played out. I've had my theories here and there. But it still took me by surprise. The twists and turns of the cases, never ending. I love it. I think it was very well written. It's a very, very well written game. Both of the games actually I've played so far, very well written. And I can't wait to see what chapter 6 brings later. So that's it from me tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me until the end. And watch how this chapter played out, and I am so glad that you guys are as excited as me for the rest of Danganronpa 2, which I will finish tomorrow. And thank you to Brain Spike for the huge donation. Thank you so much. That really got me very surprised. Now that is one big thing I can get my mom to brag to my relatives about again. And thank you to Kuma and Feluca, who also donated. And Blitz also donated for the moan. Yes, the moan. Right, so same time, same place tomorrow. Danganronpa, let's finish it once and for all. And we'll take a long break from mystery games for a while. Shall we? Right, that's it from me. Good night, sleep tight. Let the hounds... No, wait, don't let the hounds bite. Yep. I hope you had fun. Sorry about all my jabbering on... No, it's okay. It's okay. I actually enjoy that. I enjoy that you guys are watching me despair. So please continue doing that tomorrow. Alright, that's it from me. Lights out, everyone. Bye-bye.